Hello guys, welcome back to my stream. We are going to explore 2.2 update today. Tangled Truth in Inverted Tower, the main quest. So let's begin without wasting any time because I guess it's a bit bigger than the previous one. Let's go.
You there, Appster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Hold on.
Let's hear it.
Okay, how can we find the Sentinel that quickly? Isn't it the just like second part of the story? Hold on. Okay. He's still lagging. Let me know if it flags. I guess high quality CBR is a bit laggy for it. I'll take care. I don't know. Doing small? I don't know. Okay, let's continue. Sorry for the technical difficulties.
Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
I'm sure he can't.
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglatown would be a perfect launch pad.
It could be.
Forgive me.
Oh, wait, what? Is it her? Oh, no way. Yeah, it's her. The other character who was revealed in the previous trailer.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feeling...
She looks very good. She's a hero character, right?
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Yapona. Okay.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you.
That's good, actually.
Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
Yeah.
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
Yeah, we did at the end of 2.0 story.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Okay,
Recreate the frequency?
that's something new.
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cantarella?
Okay, let's see what does he do.
The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Is she making a game or something? I don't know.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
You're unlocking our memory. We are back at the moment.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Yeah.
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
What?
What is the meaning of this?
Bro, that's something odd, bro.
Someone
interact
used
with
their
us?
resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
Okay.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, how can we know that, bro? She should be the one to know that.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me.
Fighting Leviathan, I guess. Just a guess.
You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
We have our own problems.
You rang?
Simply.
Huh? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart. Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
Maybe. May or may not be that.
Yes. I'm experiencing
up,
a similar
XR?
kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency.
Okay. Hello.
My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
Okay, we have to free Cartithia from the jail, I guess. Hello, XR, can you hear me?
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Drenodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
Yeah.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinjo. So,
Male voice
it's safe
actor,
to
man.
say Abby can be trusted.
Damn.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
It could be. But we don't know for sure. Simple answer.
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, That unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
Okay.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person.
The mystery lies in that tower.
How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
Oh, okay.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes.
Oh,
I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
okay. Very awkward to say that. Maybe.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Okay.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
I'll look for a way to find this person.
The animation qualities are improved.
Something tells me you will keep your
Way beyond the 1.2 updates.
No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been
Rover.
looking for.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake.
Yeah.
How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... How are you feeling?
Yeah. Okay.
Tingling feet, upset stomach? Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music?
No.
Oh,
Shit.
kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No way.
What up? I thought you were...
Your music is good. Not that boring to like sleep.
actually fall asleep
No.
listening to my music.
It was really helpful.
Okay.
Kind of breaks Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
She's crying. Okay.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
My lord.
My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrnodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
Cantarella, I guess.
She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts. Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. Ready to dive right in?
Yeah, sure.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
Poison makers?
Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Okay.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations. In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Act 2, Chapter 4 started. Here actually, is it a glitch or something? Nothing. Maybe a glitch. Fix it, Kuro.
I shall lead the way.
Take 4. Thunder guide us. Take flight. Evil be cleansed. Fruit of evolution.
I shall lead the way.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information than the person Cardathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Hey, which place is this? Roveno Castle. I'm not sure. Was it here from beginning? I'm not sure. Maybe I didn't notice it. Okay. It could be here. Not gonna argue. But hold up just a second. Okay guys, sorry for the wait. I'm back. Later.
Now, if you'll please,
Cool area.
follow me.
Actually, I will say Wuthering Waves doesn't need the ray tracing feature. It on like already looks very good. Cecilia's. Oh, there she is. Damn.
One moment, please. I shall inform milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Damn. 36th matriarch. Okay. 36.
Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Bow before us, mortal.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Shall we? What kind of study? Not gonna lie, someone was saying that the 2.2 update will be a FIZZ patch like 2.1, but it's nowhere close to a FIZZ patch. I'm assuring you.
Won't you have a seat?
Okay.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
You should be shot. Sorry, but no need to apologize.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think?
Poison? Are you poisoning me, lady? I saw your trailer.
You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
I can't refuse this, man. That would be so bad for me. I will drink poison for you, yes.
This tea, is it from Jinjo?
Ginger?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs.
Yeah.
It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand.
Hey, XR, is the stream smooth or like laggy? Because it was lagging a bit, but not sure about now.
And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Thenodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
Yeah, the order is that spiritual plague.
Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
Miss, can you say simple English?
Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Okay.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whisper. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
Guys, hold on a second. Wait a second, guys. Sorry for the interruption. We're back.
Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my requests.
We'll see that.
Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
This
It's
house
thick
will
with dust.
also have the
Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order.
Oh,
But in the eyes of outsiders, it is...
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the
not
study.
replacing.
These are
These
violacas.
are reflections of
They
so
produce
good.
a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. This is it.
Open it.
Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
What the fuck? The maiden, the defier, the death crier.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel erupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Ask you. That would be epic if it happens in future. That means Jinshi will also come here. Damn.
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
Yeah, I may leave the commission region, so I will choose the third one.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
Damn.
I
can't say
can offer
anything
you a
else.
glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Yeah, that.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction.
Chapter 2, Act 2. Almost at the end, we saw some pictures about the lore of Renacita. We're talking about that, nothing else.
The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
Okay, now I can understand. Jew can control time. This Sentinel can control space. What will be the next? I wonder.
With it, they
Darkness or
can
something?
withdraw a
I don't
portion
know.
of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own.
Arbiter made every Sentinel, so I don't know.
This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the chosen one may hope to draw it.
Then, what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That the maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities.
Where is it? My question is that.
If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Yeah, let's try it.
By all means.
Damn.
Rover, who are you really?
The Arbiter. Yeah, this would be more savage than the first one. It could be good for the female MC, but not the male one. The Arbiter.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Yeah, Arbiter. Whatever.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel.
Yeah.
Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Okay, that could go a bit naughty, but we shouldn't. For her sake.
Then, I present my request once more.
So,
Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos? Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
can I get the sword? Please. I need the weapon.
We can discuss it on the way.
I don't have a single weapon for rover. For any rover, neither the Spectro or Havo. Everyone is using the 1-star weapon. I'm so broke in this game.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
Why bother asking?
Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere.
It's
The
a
mechanism
quest
beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Where are we going?
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Underground.
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium.
Song.
The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Hold on, let me record this one also.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to The stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
Okay.
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
The FPP thing is so good, I guess.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here. Try not to blink. Pull from your boots.
Day by day, Wuthering Waves is becoming Gathering Wives. And I like it, actually.
Strange. This area was clear of Tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no Tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the sonorosphere itself? Oh, this will be fun.
Didn't think there would be Gopuffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with them.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trial and was crowned by the Order. A day when the leaf burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinasita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been particles doing, but, as with the first time, There's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
This Threnodian is actually smart, unlike the previous.
Of
What
course,
the
it's never
fuck?
too late to place your trust when...
Okay, it's that with the barrier.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused.
What about the barrier? The sword can work or not? So, let's go. Oh, damn. Got it here.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cantarella, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Okay. Good name. That's adequate.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers.
There's something very fishy here, but we can't identify that yet.
This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
He did.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
That's
Don't
not
jump to
necessary.
conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower.
Do I have
But
to
why
find
would this
those?
information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers.
Let's go.
Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden,
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Now you don't have to let yourself down.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Okay, now she's being toxic. Damn.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
It's a freaking lift then. Damn.
What you said to Cartathea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Let's go. What the heck? What is happening? Oh my god. GPS, I assume.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Yeah.
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Found? What's that?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh, okay. Gondola? Hey, what? Okay, on my pocket. That's fine. Oh, this water. God. Also a lift? Wow. Water. So this game doesn't need red dress. I mean it. Oh my god. Gondola for me. Thank you.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Okay. You should have warned us before this. And the sound effect. Damn. Very good.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way,
Mind if it does.
I see it clearly now. Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Right. We have to throw that onto the rose kind of thing.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark.
They are implementing way too much cutscenes in their new versions.
this calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Guided by Cartier. Gravity calibrator will emit different colored light based on the directions of gravity. It will glow blue while aligned with normal gravity, yellow when gravity is inverted, green when gravity is oriented sideways.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Yeah.
One more time. Disperse. The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
I don't know if it's from this patch or the other one, but I'll make
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Oh my god. The time limit.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back. Oh, hero mistake. Oh, okay. That means it's this patch. But other patch. Is this? Cancel it. Go over this one. Space. Okay. That's the feature of Controller.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. Notice something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Remnants of the past. Wind, guide me. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Let us at least dust to activate. Kuro is being too generous for us. That much generosity
There it
could be
is,
harmful
up
in
there.
future.
But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's it. A tacitite device.
That's a tacitite device.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Sounds come forth. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
This should do the trick.
Hopefully this helps. One more time. The end has come. Bad timing. No hesitation.
What's that? What the attacks? Damn.
Strike. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Way better than other You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Remnants of the past.
I'm sorry guys, but I'm way too busy to not doing it.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? You're not hiding anything from me? Oh.
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Advanced nutrient block. Never saw it. Maybe some kind of healing.
Wind, guide me.
Oh, what's that? Maybe that's just for later quest. Oh, we can stand on that? I thought those are holograms kind of thing. Changes the life of that. Oh, damn. Transition was smooth.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare us.
Let's go.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-lis.
If she is Fleur-de-lis, those are same person, totally, right?
None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here.
Okay. The savage bro is back.
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion!
Beat that bro.
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
Sorry, mate.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Chew.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Fair enough.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
Maybe it's a bit slow, but I guess it's totally worth it because it's all making sense to the future story.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are...
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian. casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the Echoes with the strength to repel the Tacit Discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
That's bad.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people.
He was the villain and the hero together, so it might happen.
In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phassalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathea.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now, what could you A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop.
Now what could you Well, I don't intend to wait around.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better. Oh, and... Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Homemade panini. No. Just that. Let's start it there. So, buddy, where are you? He's thinking a lot.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
I take it you
Hello,
don't
technical
mean that in a
camera.
good way.
Yeah, it's going pretty good. At first I got into some technical problems for a little bit, but I fixed it and now it's going quite smoothly. Thanks for your concern, bro. Enjoy the stream.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly. In the beginning, the dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
Bro, actually 2.0 was a good patch for improvements like ray tracing and things, but it was after all a filler patch, so no actual story.
What did they
got
teach?
far, but we did know about the Tidebreaker a bit more, who attacked us on the 2.0 update by followers in FIZZ.
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
And we got 1200 asteroids. That's the good part.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
If you like want to enjoy Wuthering Waves, you should do the companion stories. They have much more immersive things than the other side quests. By the way, I didn't have like completed any of them except the Carlotta one.
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything, but as for Haltier, it was my former blade.
Tartitia's blade.
How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share it's... You should get some rest.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat. Bro, Abby is way, way better than Paimon. By every point.
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't.
Bro knows how to make jokes and take jokes. Damn.
But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
What song? Just tell me why TRN quest is ongoing in the background. I'm so annoyed by that.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help? You will obey!
Silence.
Her combos are damn
Well, this is where our paths must part.
Why?
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
So this is a generous way to ask her number.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
That's cool.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
So quick, huh?
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested.
This update is one of the best.
Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to...
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
First, they named her, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else leave will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the sea be united. Path to righteousness is lit by sacred fire of unity. Okay.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray. Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Fish on the sky? Come on, guys. Make it quick.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here.
Is Cantarella good? Yeah, it is. I can say why. Because it's a have a sub DPS which can also heal. That means it can be used as a primary healer, and it will be compatible with almost every character because it has a resonance skill damage boost up thing.
There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Maybe it will be the best match for Prolova. I'm not sure yet, but I assume that.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you streaming now?
Yeah. Middle of the stream.
Cardathea, grab
So,
on tight.
you're streaming?
Huh? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have done.
You're what? Are you streaming now or turned off?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh. And watch my stream then.
Right.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
I think the story will be so epic at the end.
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Can fly up there? Triggering a section.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Which kind of creature is that? Baby dragon
These the so-called dragons?
from Game of Thrones?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
They added baby
Dana.
dragons.
Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it. It's Hogness.
We found the second sword to break the sonorosphere.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft, so cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Oh, what the heck? We're dying. Oh. I am dead. best feature they gave us is that you can fly in this game.
Bro, I need actually a damn. The game was stuttering a lot.
I need a RAM because today's standards are like 16 GB is kind of now minimum of today's generation. And you need 32 GB RAM for recommended specs most of the time.
Wind, guide me. It's stuck on the pedestal.
So what?
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Are you trying to fix your game?
What?
Are you trying to fix your game?
I'm trying to what?
Fix your game?
I tried, but
It's identical to the
Nothing
last
doesn't
statue.
matter actually. Nothing works.
Okay.
If I low the resolution or low everything, still it stutters.
Same as
Actually,
before. I'll
it's a
handle it.
RAM problem. So
Yeah, that's a hard issue then. So are you going to like buy a RAM or something?
I'm gonna buy it next month maybe.
Yeah, DDR4, right?
Yeah, DDR4 that costs the RAM.
And try to buy the same one for best performance.
Leave it to me.
I saw many companies are providing same model, same theater with like less money. So
Sounds come
if
forth.
I buy those,
Some companies have some kind of their RAM. You can't actually have the max performance with the other.
and actually my processor is up to 2400 megahertz. So
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
how long are you gonna?
I guess until the story ends.
Oh, I
Like every like patch, there's a little bit of story continuing.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Most probably like under 4 hours it will end, but I don't know. Can you tell me how much did I stream?
so same.
Don't push yourself too hard.
2 hours.
It's okay.
30 minutes.
I'm just doing my part.
Maybe halfway. Or maybe a bit more than that. I don't know, they made it very well that I am not even feeling any kind of boredom. The best thing in this new like story is that we can actually change.
How long is it gonna take?
What?
How long is the story?
I'm not sure because I'm also exploring, but just one quest I will guess around. See, 4 hours max to max, but it might go a bit short. See, we almost like the task is to find 3 swords. We already
We're
found
still
2,
missing an area. But where?
and I don't know what will happen next.
Over there.
We can actually alter the gravity
That might be
in
too
this
high for the wing ray.
section of the map.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Okay, it's in chat. Someone. Okay. Yeah, it's Havoc DPS and a healer. You can say it's more like brand, but not that complicated like brand. Brand, no doubt, is a great character for Queens of Teams.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle
the
this bit.
Cantarella is
You rest.
for more casual players.
You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. I sense your The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
The more I play this game is like going out of the limits of gacha. I'm liking it.
The game is good.
Bro, you just
I like it.
just see the scenery. The stream is delayed about 20 to 30 seconds, but see the scenery. Just see it. You will like the gravity.
Sceneries are nice, but
Yeah,
we
just see the scenery
Yes.
first on my stream in this area. You see why I am
To
saying it.
see the sceneries, you need a good key.
Are you watching my stream?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just can you describe the scene? What you're saying? See,
It's cloudy.
the gravity
Cloudy
is
and something.
see the gravity is on the sideways.
Yeah.
This is
Wind
why I
guide
was-
me.
Oh, I thought I'm dead. There's a chance.
An unexpected discovery.
Sideways.
Cardathea?
I'm ready.
Bro is getting squeezed between two girls. We're flying in sideways. Damn. Yeah, good question, technical gamer army. It's
Leave
very
it to
good
me.
to pull, in my opinion.
Hopefully this helps.
Just pull for the aesthetics. But I would say it has more
Moment of resonance.
of the
Bad timing. No hesitation. The end has come.
Okay, if you just forget about the big balloons, she has more potential than other DPS because sub DPS, sorry. She can heal, and her rotation is very easy to remember.
It's been a long time since I saw this place, as it was so beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No, we have more important things to do.
Let's
Yeah.
check back on Hogness now.
Hawkins. I don't know whose sword was Hawkins, but let's see.
Do I need a certain level to complete the quest?
Which quest?
Anything which gives like points. Like
See,
for
you
what?
first have to progress a bit in main quest. Actually, you have to complete the whole main quest till
To unlock the character actually.
to unlock
much
the
level do I
character,
need?
you don't need that much of an asteroid. First of all, there's a beginner luck kind of thing. At first, you can get some standard characters for your own fun. Okay. For like clearing the main quest things and other side content, you will get a free standard character on your mailbox. And
After
then
that,
what? Repeat?
Remnants
After
of the
that, what?
past.
After that, after unlocking one standard for free, then you will get another standard character by a pull randomly. So you can make first team with Rover and 5-star standard characters without any like doing hard work. And after that, you will get asteroids in certain level. I'm showing you. Hold on. Things. You can try to complete this thing, but you might need some level to complete it. I'm not sure you can do it or not. By the way, you can try the new character if it suits you or not. Here's a trial of the character. Both new character has its own trials, so you can try them before getting them for real. Let's go, the last sword.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
She
why
cares
is it
about
showing 18 days?
which thing? Which thing is showing 18 days? Hello?
The Cantarella
Yeah,
event or
yeah, because in 18 days there will be other characters on the banner. Yeah, you have 18 days to pull her in this term, or you have to wait for the rerun, which may come after around 2 months or 3 months. Okay, so
after that what?
like other characters will be on the banner. In this patch there will be
So
just
she will
one
never
character.
come.
What?
She will never come after that
Yeah,
time.
she will come. Like, first, this is her first appearance. Then, after 2 or 3 months, she will be on a rerun banner with her best DPS, I guess, with Frolova. Then,
What is DPS?
DPS means damage per second characters, like high damage input characters, who are meant to deal damage for their team. This is a team game, you know, right? So, there should be a DPS, a sub DPS, and a healer or support. You can actually like try to make a team by the with the standard character. I will choose Rover as a sub DPS and Calcaro as a main DPS and Verena as the support or healer. That's the best team I have got at the start.
We'll do it together.
By the way, this character who is front of me is the like Sentinel's Resonator from the second region. The most powerful character of the second region, most probably.
But
So is it possible in 18 days?
Not that one is not. The one in
If
front of
it's a
me
trap,
is,
we stand a
18
better
days,
chance together.
Yeah, it is possible, but you have to like grind a bit, I guess. Okay, there's some easier way you can watch on YouTube or something. They will show you the fastest way to do it. First of all, just
How much
say,
point do I need?
see, there's no require, like, you, if you want it 100% with the 100% chances, you need around 24,000 asteroids. And if you like you want it, if your luck is better with the 50-50 thing, you need just 12,000. And if your luck is way better than that, you will need around 8,000 or 8,000, I guess, to pull the character. I guess you will like get the chance to do it. Let's go.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo.
To pull her, do I need
was
to complete the whole story?
Unexpected. I think
No, that's not
the
mandatory.
martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
But you might
A play about you,
face some
written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
Revealed at
I'd
that
never
time.
say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Wait, Hexa, can you just tell me how much sound of yours is coming to the stream? Another one. Down. Okay, We just got 2 now.
I think maybe 80%.
Okay. Now talk.
Hello.
Okay.
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
Whose sound is that?
You are a false divinity.
What?
Gehenna will reveal the truth.
No, in the story.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you.
Python and Imperator.
They fell, so I may rise!
But Tia's power is like increasing, I guess.
You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Gehenna. Who is that?
Thank you. Anna, Casitomo, Olnat, everyone.
What happened to them? I don't know.
I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Hold on, buddy.
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator.
But you are not.
Because I know who to stand by
What?
and who to cut down.
I don't think Cartithia is Threnodian's resonator. Threnodians are the like evil-sided mafias of the game.
Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
Exar, you will fight a Threnodian in the chapter 1, act 6, I guess.
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
Bro.
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
He is constantly trying to eat the thing.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage? Possibly, but the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator. You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
The answers might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in.
Okay.
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Okay. Day is passing between the journey. All night.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacit Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order.
Yo, what's up, Raj? How it's going, bro?
Gehenna was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve.
Yeah, she is. For sure.
I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest. It's late. You should get some rest.
I don't know how to call Cantarella. Oh, yeah. These are huge.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Gerthia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it?
Dexter, are you there?
Yes.
I thought you're gone.
No, I'm here.
Are you going to eat dinner?
It might
I'm done
become
actually.
an elixir,
That's good.
or perhaps a poison. Or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times.
Almost got to 3 hours mark, which beta suggested to be minimum.
What?
Yeah, 3 hours.
You guys have minimum.
Like
minimum
he said
time.
like the stream should be around 4 hours, but 3 hours is minimum. Like he said that to me before I started streaming anything.
One must never grow complacent.
I just streamed like 1.5 hours.
Yeah,
Maybe less than
it
that.
is exhausting actually. So my trick is to take a shower, then eat, then come to stream.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
You know, I actually forgot to record the game. I just streamed it. So now I have to download it from the web and again edit it. I can't edit my voice right now, which I thought
Okay.
it would be.
So first
Such
of all, if
as-
you're going to stream and record, your resources will be
Yeah, it will take up some resources, but not much.
Yeah, I also suspected that. I
OBS
tried.
doesn't take much resources actually.
It would take
Yeah.
too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
The game itself takes up to 89%. The OBS takes like 2 to 3% extra. So
Okay. Someone is saying, bro, 16 GB is not even ideal for gaming laptops.
bro, I can upgrade to a 8 GB only. I can't upgrade to a 16 GB.
No, like 8 plus 8, 16, right?
Yes.
He is saying the gaming laptops which are built in 16 GB are not enough to run the thing smoothly.
What? My eyes are still peeled.
Almost everyone in India have the laptop after first year of college.
Yeah, everyone has.
No,
Almost everyone
nada.
has it.
Zilch.
Most of the student of computer science.
Yeah.
I can't shake the feeling that the
So
two
they have-
frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate.
The problem is the technical gamer army is saying kind of the truth. The 16 GB is not enough for a laptop, but if you want a 32 GB laptop, you have to spend around 2.5 lakh Indian rupees.
What?
In my chat, someone is saying that 16 GB is not enough. like for ideal gaming laptops. So if you want to like even get a 32 GB laptop, you have to spend around 2.5 lakh.
So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
In other words, he can buy a 16 GB and then upgrade it.
Yeah, that's the best way, I guess. Because actually, Windows 11 Pro is not working as intended for laptops. It should be much smoother experience than Windows 10, but it's not.
Yeah, could be.
And for Windows 12 thing, most of the laptops are done for.
Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows
I
what you
heard
may
that
cram into
they
your
will
tacit mod
stop
next.
sending software updates for Windows 10 for like Steam. I
Yeah,
heard some
they are
articles
already
about-
done, I guess, with that. They already stopped the Windows 10 updates. Maybe barely, there will be no even security updates for Windows 10 after that. They are just forcing you to upgrade to Windows 11.
Is that Cardathea?
Nothing else. Otherwise, you have a risk of getting hacked.
But it takes so much resources.
They want you to like spend money. Actually, PC gaming is all about how much money you have.
It is actually.
Soothing song. Bro, is she the mother of the dragon from Game of Thrones? What the heck? I know. Bro, this is the only gacha game who cares about the player's health. You know. There's a message just popped up about I have played
Sorry I
around
woke you.
3 hours, so please take a rest. Okay, bro.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends.
one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes,
Hold on.
your feelings.
I'm answering that.
Could have reached. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come.
Except
Yes, yes.
someone is asking what are the actual genres of a gacha game. You know the answer.
I need to give them a real victory.
I don't know. Everyone says it's gacha game. I think gacha game is the
Gacha
genre.
is a system actually. There's nothing actually means gacha game. It's a gacha system implemented in a game. That's why it's a gacha game. But the genres are most
No,
probably.
actually, what does gacha mean?
Gacha means the gambling system in short. Okay. The gambling system, you have to grind for the characters, you have to, like, everything here actually works around the characters. Okay.
Okay.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact,
It's not like
they won't
the
vanish.
Characters are not made for story. Okay. Stories are made for character. It's just the opposite of like traditional open world RPG PC games. Just the opposite. And they
Bound by
use
obsession,
2D
till
animated
relieved of
graphics
duty.
to render it. That's why it can run on like PC and mobile quite smoothly most of the time.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
For this game, Wuthering Waves, it's an open world, third-person RPG, and partially story-driven genre.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur de Lis?
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course. Oh shit. They slept together. XR. There's a crime committed in the game.
What happened?
Cardathea and Rover slept together.
Good morning.
It's good now.
But this, but this is a 13 plus game. I don't think it's that
Morning,
in
Gardathea.
that level. It was just like close to love, not even close. That much. Now she is blushing.
So they added the voice of the characters, right?
Yeah, actually, in Genshin Impact, they only made
It's
the
time to go.
Japanese voice actors.
Today is the
good.
day we settle this.
And other English and other languages are so trash there. No one even tried to play it on English. Okay, like they only respect the Japanese language because that's a Japanese game. But this game is made by China and they kind of care about the world in the gaming industry at least. So it's good. It has the best, one of the best English voice actors ever in gacha gaming. And you know what, Dexa? Previously, before Wuthering Waves came out, there is just only like company which has the top 3 gacha games.
Which company?
Hoyoverse. Hoyoverse has like 3 of the best gacha games, like Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, and another one, I guess Honkai Impact or something. But after Wuthering Waves came out, like just it was like always challenging for them to survive in the industry.
Let's do it.
Now the main story, I guess,
Home is telling us to hurry up.
starting. I don't know. I hope it ends in like 5 hours at least. Otherwise the stream will be too long. Other than getting content here, so it will be a bit worth it. Not that much.
I wonder how Cantarella is doing.
You can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Oh my god.
Good morning.
Damn.
Ah, is something the matter, Cardathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way. Wind, guide me.
Over there. That's Haltier.
Well, here, we got the third
That
sword.
painting.
Cadento.
He's not who you think he is.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh shit.
Moment of resonance.
That's the boss.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
And another thing, this game's main character is way too powerful than other games, so
Let's finish
you will
rebuilding the
find
waterway.
it easier to have a good game without even like trying to change even a single aspect.
Identical to the last one,
The gravity.
but we have to remove the shackles.
The gravity here is so bad.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Oh, another
Oh,
one.
Cadento.
Cadento.
Won't you let go?
Yes.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea. Disperse.
That is impressive.
Except we're at the last trial. I don't know if the story ends up.
Same as before.
Watch out!
Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. The end has come. Only two left now. Leave it to me. Coming back faster each time.
What the?
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. The end has come. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Dead, buddy.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Rather not go down.
There. Now I can smash that statue back in.
No more cages.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Cantarella's another name Jinxie.
No. Jinshi is the Sentinels operator, who are known to be the most powerful among the region. So she is the most powerful operator of the first region. You have seen her, I guess, in your first walkthrough. The girl with the white
You know
hair.
that echo well.
That's Jinshi.
Cadanto was my
I
first
play
echo
all time with
after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Wind, guide me.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
Oh my god, how many times I have to defeat him? Oh, you
Leave it to me.
are lost. Oh, what the...
Disperse. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Okay, those points are called radiant tides, right?
Yeah, the thing you need to pull,
Yeah.
that was
He's a
radiant
tough
tide, and
cookie.
160 asteroid equal to 1 radiant tide. Okay. Understood, bro? 160 asteroid equal to radiant tide.
So how many radiant tides I need?
You need 160 radiant tides to be full it.
I'll handle this.
And if you are gonna win the first 50-50, then 80. You can calm down like around 60 or 70, okay? For your,
Please.
because it's your first
Allow him to
So
fight at
160
your
is
side.
needed for 100%.
Yeah, 160 is needed for 100% chances of getting her. But I'm sure you'll get way like before
from
that. Yeah, way before that. You'll get that. Because these games are not like other games which have trade systems. They are meant to like make your pocket.
Before that, which character did you pull?
Because you are in the first time playthrough, I will say first in the free. First wait. Okay.
Return to me.
There will be a thing, lustrous tide. You know the lustrous tides, right? For the standard characters. Yeah.
What are those?
Just same thing as radiant tides, but it can only be used on standard characters, not the event characters like Cantarella.
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver
Those
of
are
hope,
permanent
I
characters
will not
to
give
pull.
up.
You can pull them anytime with the lustrous tide or
With the
as-
battle pass, you can get more radiant tide.
Actually, yeah, if you have the premium one. In the normal one, you will get 5 lustrous tide.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
She didn't, I guess. Is she doing that?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation.
Okay.
I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past.
Either her English is bad or mine, because I don't know what THY means.
All that thou art, I made whole. I made
It's
perfect.
an old word from English. Just like DTHW.
I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Why is she screaming? Now what?
What? Those clashing frequencies, just calm down.
Oh.
And when are the events coming? How much
That
they can
feels
give?
way better.
Events can give you like around 8,000 if you like combine all of them. And you have some permanent...
No, like only one or two.
One event will give you around like 400 asteroid or 500. Like I'm say if you are
Not
talking-
400 asteroid.
yeah, asteroid. Events give asteroid.
How many days does it take to complete?
One event.
Huh?
The daily login event takes 7 and other events depends on your pace and your level. You might not be able to complete some of them because of the level requirements.
They need level.
Some of them, not every one, because the game actually gives you some.
But according to you, how many asteroids can I get with that level? Because I'm just a beginner, so
let's see some
and that
in
minimum
some
time.
some events you will get some limited character which are the exact level of the required level of the event. Okay,
Those characters are free.
a kind of limited characters for the event only. You can't use them in the open world. So
Oh, I can use them for event, right?
yeah, in some events I said, not everyone.
Looks like
So
Abby
from
settled
that,
down.
how much
It
points
seems
can I
we were
get?
both affected.
If you complete
And
like,
how much
like
radiant
average
I can get?
is like in asteroid form, the average is around 500 to 600. Okay, those are the average of most of the single event. Okay, and if you're talking about the radiant tides, just converted 160 equal to 1, so around 4 or 5 radiant tides per event. You just try to do daily quests all time. Okay, actually the daily quest give you around 2000, sorry, around what, how many, okay, around 2000 asteroid total before
2000 daily.
no, not daily, 2000 asteroid before the banner end. So you have to like
2000 what?
asteroid,
2000 daily.
not daily. Daily will be around what, 60 or like I don't know, 60 I guess.
Oh, the total is
I'm
2000.
starting to remember
Most
everything,
probably.
just like you sensed I would.
Well,
The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies
You
came
can try
from me.
to complete the weekly quest. Weekly give you actually 160 around asteroid per week, so you will end up having 580 or something asteroid by that. So there is another source.
It wasn't what I
580
originally
plus 2000.
And
intended.
another thing, you
I
can
think
try, but
having
it's a
you
bit
take it
hard.
from here
Okay,
may be for the
you can
best.
try to complete the Tower of Adversity. That's the hardest content in the game. One of the hardest actually. The hardest
How much
content.
can I get?
Around, if you complete the whole Tower of Adversity, you will get 700, and it will reset before the Cantarella, so you will have a chance to earn 1400 asteroid before the Cantarella's banner report.
It resets every month.
Actually, not every month, around 25 days.
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came.
Actually, this update
Why
is
is
a
it
bit
hard?
small. Which thing is hard? Because it has the bosses. You can't even kill a elite enemy with ease. You have to eliminate the bosses that higher than your level, and they have much better reflexes.
This
And their
is what
attacks
the
are fatal.
Threnodian uses to control
They
its
can do you
resonator.
one shot.
When the
So
Threnodian
then
unleashed the
it's
second Dark
useless
Tide,
to go there.
I, as the Cartathea
Try,
you see
you can
before
try
you,
the lower
split
levels.
the part
You
of
may
myself
pass.
that wished to live
But
after seeing the corruption that
First try
stood
to
before
level
me.
up your current characters. I'm saying the strategy should be
ChatGPT is saying that free registration and launch rewards can give me 10 to 20 radiant tides.
yeah. Have you
Newbie
checked the
login.
emails?
What?
I will check the mails of the game.
I have checked it. I got many things. I don't know what
Yeah,
are those.
just go and hover over them. Okay. See.
And it's also saying newbie login rewards are 10 radiant tides, and tutorial missions early progression 10 to 20 radiant tides. What
They
does
are
it mean, early progression?
Early progression means you because you are a new player till the till the union level of 45 you will get some newbie rewards. Okay. In them you will get radiant
How many days
tides.
will it take? Will it be clear in 1 week, right?
45 union level. I will not say it will take that long, but see, if you are going to pull Cantarella, for sure you may be able to do it in the last 2 or 3 days. Okay, or may not. I'm saying it already. Because it is actually you have the beginner's luck, so you can just try to save up around 50 pulls and then try to pull a character.
So it will be a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, 50. You have to win the 50-50 for the win, because you don't have any chance after the 50-50 loss. Okay, that's totally on your luck. But I will say, because it's your first pull, you will win the 50-50. And if you lose the 50-50, it's not a bad thing either, because you don't have the characters. First, my suggestion will be, for clearing the content, my suggestion will be, make one team at least before trying to clear anything. Okay?
One team means what are
One
the
team
teams?
means 3 characters. Try to level up.
I only have 4, I think.
Not them. Try to just take Robo, the main character, and one from you got a card from the males, I guess. That card will give you one standard character for free, permanent. Okay, and another from a pool. I will say save the card. First, try to pull a character from the standard pool. Okay, with the lustrous tides, not with the asteroid. Asteroid, you have to save the asteroid.
I chose to be broken from the very beginning, to escape the Threnodians' inevitable grasp.
So how many days does it take for you to pull a character, like your first character? Or maybe
Pull
the
your
last
first
character.
event character. See, for Crimson Aura, it worked actually very well. He got the first character with 10 pulls.
Huh?
Yeah, literally 10 pulls, and he did it randomly. But I will not suggest that, because it may not happen.
Randomly means?
Because it has, right? It has a chance of 0.8%.
Yes.
Yeah, and when you are pulling it, the chances will be increasing. When you are in 50 pulls around, your chances will go up to 23% of pulling that character. But most of the time that doesn't hit, so you end up getting the character in 60 or 70-ish around.
You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body,
And what about
it
you?
immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis,
How many
its resonator.
radiant points or something? What are these called? Radiant tides.
Yeah.
Does it take for you?
See, first of all, I did. There's a thing happened when I joined the game. I'm just gonna say it. Okay.
She was the
I
part
joined
of
it
me
when
that
kind
was
of
left
it was
after
in
I
their
split
low
myself.
points. This game was going
She
to
retained the most
bit
power.
of
Now hopes to one day destroy
they're
everything,
losing player base or something.
even
So
herself.
when I joined, they gave me a free 5-star limited resonator called Shang Liao. Okay, Electro DPS. So he was free in an event. So I pulled him. Like, he's just free. I don't have to pull him. Okay, that's a 5-star. And then I saved it for a while. Then I pulled Camellia character with around 60 pulls, 60 to 70 pulls, 60 pulls, I guess. Camellia in 1.4. Like, I waited for around 2 months. Then I pulled a character. Actually not 2, I did 2.5 months. Then I pulled a character because I saved up around 30 to 40,000 asteroid. Then I pulled. Because I don't believe in luck. And then after that I pulled SJG, the Glacio sub DPS, and then Jinshi, currently the latest one. That's my
The
record, and I am
Threnodians'
broke
endless
currently.
whispers and screeches
I
or
have to pull
slowly chip
Cantarella,
away
but I
at
don't know how
Fleur-de-Lis's
will
resolve.
I do that.
You can, right? You have many coins.
I have 20,000, but and yes, I have total thing, but I can't risk it all for a single character. I have to try to win the 50-50. Otherwise, I'm a dead man.
That's why she had no choice but to split her power's
If you are
frequencies,
struggling, then
just to
how
buy
can
herself more time.
you say to me that I can pull her
Like,
50-50?
I'm not struggling. I am just worrying about the future because I'm a free-to-play character. I'm never gonna spend a single penny in this game until it's my professional career. So,
But
you know, like,
using such
I
resonance
have to
abilities came
kind
at a
of,
cost. The split frequencies.
I have
They
to know the
needed a vessel.
consequences before pulling Cantarella. Because if I pull Cantarella in the situation, I will pull Cantarella. I have to make sure that I will get the next character which is in my list will be Katithia. Will be like after one patch.
Kartithia also coming.
Not in the
This
next patch. No, not this patch. He's coming around 2 months after. So just forget about her. She is coming around like end of May or starting of June when this game released actually. Last year in my birthday this game released. That's a quite coincidence, but I like that.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone
Today is
to
your
wield
birthday.
that power.
What?
When is your birthday?
30th May.
All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass
It's
to the
not
one
even an
capable
year.
of resisting it.
It's not even a what? Yeah, it's not even a
This
year and
is
it's
how I
already
intend to lay
way
the false divinity to rest.
beyond the limits of Genshin Impact. Okay. So they are actually trying to keep up with the Wuthering Waves, but they are failing recently.
Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
The main problem that it is lagging on your PC is it's actually made on Unreal Engine 4.7, not even Unreal Engine 5. Okay, which is a bit optimized version.
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me
If
I
it
left
is
behind.
Unreal Engine 5 game, it could
One
have
that
been
also
smooth on
contains the
your
Threnodian.
PC, but not that smooth on mobile devices.
Bound by obsession. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled?
The story is getting
Will
interesting.
you accompany me one last time?
Now she's getting interesting. Trial of the Soul. Oh hell no, bro. Scenario.
like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
I don't know what's the meaning of implementing red tracing in this game. This game is already way too good with the rasterized rendering. What?
This was where everything started. The origin of the second Dark Tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
What?
Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here.
You will kill us.
Then, with your power, remake us as one. And finally release us from this world.
Why? Cartithia wants
That
to...
way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well.
Are we even get Cartithia? Shit.
Cartithia has had her wish fulfilled.
No way.
Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
This is too emotional for this kind of game.
I understand.
Thank you.
XR Cartithia is saying to kill herself. What should I do?
Forgive me.
No. I need her character so bad.
doing this? Neither Cantarella nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist.
No, you deserve to exist.
Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Pixar is going like a full-fledged movie. This is epic.
Not even whole,
Okay,
yet
so
still ever so determined.
it's too late,
Hmm.
so
Are you leaving?
yeah,
Okay, then
I'll take a
tomorrow?
nap. Yeah, tomorrow.
Not nap, we are going to go sleep.
Yeah, full. Let's see tomorrow.
Yeah, okay. Good night.
Okay, good night. See ya.
See ya.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
the energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
What happened to Cantarella?
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out.
Come to me, mighty God Killer.
Okay, I'm dead.
Shadow descends. Keep it together. Last chance. One with the sounds.
You are much weaker.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself! Imperators? No. Your own power. Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, right, damn it! Together. Righteous one.
Shall whisper. Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment. You will obey.
Swift and resolute, I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds!
Seek out the future, where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost. Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So? What did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathea play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Thessalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvan passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? arbiter. Take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free. Cartothea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishest to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartothea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartothea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartothea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Let's go. After the struggles, you deserve everything.
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience! I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Right, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Onwards. Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Thank you. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me.
Everything is alright till now, but if you want to surpass the orbiter, it's not possible, I guess.
But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing, but truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safe. I'll go later. Onwards.
So you haven't forgotten me. I I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on, how is Cartophia?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Cutbacks pledge. That's our soul. Damn. Alright, so it's late night. So this is for today. We will meet again on next stream or a video. May I take my leave? Good night. Take care, guys. Have fun. Till we meet again.